Hi. Let me turn down the music. It's loud as fuck. Hi. TikTok finally gave me access to stories. I'm happy about it. I woke up this morning and I got on TikTok and it was like, hey, you have stories. I'm like, what? Finally. It took long enough. But how is everybody? I hope you're doing well. I tried putting LED lights up yesterday and I got very confused. Because I have some. Wow, Bobby. Wow. How about we do the opposite, Bobby? The fuck? The fuck? Damn. Damn. Yeah. Nasty. You're nasty. The fuck? Also, Twitch added, they like updated the sub gift thingy. It looks cool now. Awooga. Awooga. Yeah. I don't know if I'm still muted. But it's cool. I bought a bunch yesterday. I got new badges. Here, I'll drive it. I bought them yesterday. They're cool. You know, that word. You know? Okay. I also have new panels. Bow. Okay. I know that Bobby cannot hear me, so I'm just gonna type the doc to him. H-A-W-T. H-A-W-T. Hot. Hot. Awooga. You know? I decided whenever I put Dragon Age, hold on. This is why. I need to add subtitles, but Google Chrome sucks. I don't want to use Google Chrome. Also, for most subtitles, you like need the browser open, and I don't want to do that. Select. I'm just saying, I don't want to do that. So, yo. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wear Liliana's necklace every time that I play Dragon Knight. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I would say both. I'm doing that just so Bobby can know what I'm saying, because that's very important, you know what I mean? I love my new badges, they're cool. I won't be able to when I actually play, but I can right now. Hi, Kay! Not the Audrey Pickle. Hi, Kay, how are you? Kiki? Facts. Facts. But you're doing well. Bobby can't hear me, so I'll do it myself. I hope your streams have been doing good. Have been good. Okay. Hope they're good. Valorant hot. I haven't played that game, but it seems not. I've seen people play it. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it looks cool. Fun, you know. Anyways, hi Kay, how are you? Welcome back into the stream. I'm glad to see you. I'm good. I wanted to put up lights. I wanted my background to look good today, okay? But it was so confusing. I lost brain cells trying to figure it out. So I didn't. No, because every time I look up a video or anything on it, it's like, you can cut it, but if you cut it a certain amount, then it won't work. And I'm like, huh? So then I had to look it up even more, and then I got even more confused. So then I just didn't put them up. I'm gonna do that not by myself, I think. I'm gonna get help next time I look into them. Have someone else help me put them up, because I can't do that alone. Because I have small brain. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Kay? I also turned on audio for my alerts because I had them off for VODs, but I turned them back on because I wanted to. Ooh. What things, if you don't mind me asking? Also, how have your streams been? I've been lurking in them. learn a few. Some I can't actually go to, so. Ooh. I need to update this screen, but also I'm over here like, I don't know. Yeah, how is Valorant? I don't play it, so I don't know shit about it, but a lot of my friends play it. So I'm watching their streams, I'm like, yay! I don't know what you're doing, but cool. Oh yeah, like, there's a lot of games like that. Like Overwatch, Valorant, some others. I don't know all their names, two of them though. No! Here's what would happen if I need to add subtitles. Someone remind me. Actually, I need to figure out how, cause I need to. I just forget how to do it. Cause I think I need a better CPU before I can actually add subtitles. Cause you can put it through the actual stream, but I upload my VODs to YouTube, like edit it, and I don't want to do that. Cause I can't just like remove the text, which annoys me. If I could, I would do that way. It's easier. But also like I don't like to have it so there's stuff on there the whole time because some people don't want subtitles, you know what I mean? So I don't want forced subtitles on someone. Like streams, I don't really usually have subtitles on, but it's like movies and stuff where I do. To do what? Subtitles? Wait, I'm confused. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not either. But I upload them anyway. People have found a lot of my something interesting, okay? People have been watching me play The Witcher more than actual games I streamed. My most, like, a lot of people watch The Witcher and Dragon Age Inquisition. That's my most, those two are my most popular series right now. Speaking of, okay, let me put it, oh, shit. I can't remove the amazing simmer because I already had this account and I can't remove it. It bothers me. I can't change it. That's Toddy Pickle. I do plan on playing Far Cry, but that's not really like a multiplayer shooter. But that game's really fun. I played a little bit of it, of Far Cry 3, and I plan on streaming it eventually. I also bought Bobby The Witcher 2, and I might buy him The Witcher 3, but he'll yell at me. He also doesn't have enough space. That's the only reason I didn't buy The Witcher 3 as well. Only The Witcher 2, and he bought The Witcher 1. I need to trim my nails. I need to trim them and paint them again. I liked when I had black nails. Cause I had black nail polish on my nails, but then I like had to remove it because it didn't look great. No, they're not anymore. They used to be. Now they're just plain. They're just plain. But I need to paint them. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Like, I'll show y'all my nails on Monday. Dude, I don't trust myself with black nail polish. I definitely don't want to do it in a place where there's electronics. Or like anything, because I can make a mess by accident. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I want my whole desk to turn black. You know, that'd be fun. My desk is white. Oh yeah, I put up my No, okay. I actually dumped a nail polish once on my nightstand. It didn't get out I could not get that shit out. I don't even know what I did to get rid of it. I forgot. But I did eventually fix it. Look, I will eventually. I need to repaint them because they were black. They were black last month, but now they're not. So I need to repaint them. Ethan, that's Ethan. Crank Games, him. They're Markiplier and Eve did a YouTube channel together. I watched a bit of it, but that's how I know Ethan. And I also know him because he's friends with Lexi Games. Hi, Harry. How was your stream? How are you? Oh yeah, I don't anymore. It was like a few years ago, I think. I don't remember how long it was, but it was years ago. And now that YouTube channel does not exist. Ah yes, Pickleby. Hey, Pickleby. That's Harry's new name, Pickleby? I meant Bobby, sorry. Not Harry. I'm gonna call Bobby Pickleby now on. Best name. You be your baby daddy? Hot. Hot. You don't want to know what he did. He bought Lexi a fucking hot dog costume. It's great, dude. Also, I like where my face cam is, but I might move it over here one day if it doesn't look bad. And we'll see how it goes. You know what's great about what you just said, Kay? Bobby does not have the audio on, so he does not know what the fuck we're talking about. I just keep saying you say that with no context. I'm gonna piss my pants. I have scoliosis and I'm sitting like a fucking banana. I fucking love. This is great. Thank you. I don't think bananas should be used that way. I ate a banana earlier. I'm not even gonna tell Bobby. I'm gonna make Bobby confused as fuck. Keep him confused. You could try it, Harry. If your CPU is more powerful, I would definitely do it. A fucking what? What? I don't know what the fuck that is, but cool. Look, I might be a streamer. I don't know shit about PCs. The only thing I know about PC is that the GPU needs to be good. The CPU needs to be good. Your memory needs to be good for streaming. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you. I kind of assumed it was in a video, but I couldn't tell. Could not. Oh, hot. I think. Is that good? Yeah, I would try it, Harry. Try, doing that. Also, I did something months ago, and I think I'm gonna try using it again. Hey, you remember the turtle? It's a turtle boy. It's a you. Turn this off real quick. It's Turtle Boy. Look at him. Huh. Gonna put it on my face cam. Bruh. Hey, you wanna give me your Okay, it's literally because of Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight just, it's really badly optimized for PC, even though it was made on PC first, I'm pretty sure. Harry, wasn't Dead by Daylight made on PC before console? I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, okay, thank you. And yet, it's badly optimized for PC. I don't understand. They're really bad at making games. You know what I haven't had in a hot minute? Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds good. Have you tried messing with it, Harry? Like, clocking it? You might have to underclock it a bit. I think you told me you did. I don't remember. I have two, okay. But my issue is my CPU. It uses too much CPU. Yeah. Okay, Kay, I have that issue too. Ow. You want to know how to fix that? You need to... Have you tried running OBS as an admin? Because that's what fixed that issue for me. When I opened OBS as an admin and did that, then it worked. I don't know why. But that fixed that issue. It's weird. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's weird. My game is really loud in my ears. I need to turn it down. I'll put it back off, just not right now. I also think I need a new monitor because this monitor has frame rate issues and I can't fix it. I really want 3 monitors at some point. Like, I want my second monitor, which is kind of similar to my main monitor, and I want a vertical one for chat. I think it's just Dead by Daylight, Harry. You might have to go into the actual settings of Dead by Daylight and try to fix something out now. No, okay, he's literally put on low. Cringe. Dude, I was talking to Bobby the other day, and then I got a notification. It was like, hey, your driver needs updated for your fucking GPU, and I was sharing and I was about to share a game. I was like, for fuck's sake. Because I was about to play a game on on there with a, like, and have him watch me, because I would do that sometimes. Oh yeah, I started playing Assassin's Creed Rogue again. I haven't played that game in a long time. I really enjoyed that game, and then Black Flag. Those are my favorites. I haven't played the first 3, so I can't hate on those. But I plan on it. I love how everything just hates you here. I'm convinced. Don't. Okay? If you don't hate yourself now, don't play Dead by Daylight, because you will later. Or if you already hate yourself, don't play it either way, because then you'll hate yourself even more. It's great. I have the game uninstalled. Yeah, I liked it at first, but then I went through a lot of pain and suffering, and now I hate it. Yeah, great. Oh yeah, I gave a game a bad review yesterday because I hate it. I'm sorry, Harry. I just don't like the game. I'm sorry. To be honest, I don't even have any game. Like, I barely have a games, like multiplayer games to play with people. Ever since I removed Dead by Daylight, I have like none. I do have The Forest, actually. I do. I played it a few times. Someone gifted it to me. We should. We very much should. I'd love to play it. What? is that happening? Never mind. What did you do? That's what I'm saying. What did you do? Oh, fuck. Did you change it to 30? Because if you were running at 60, that's probably why. Yeah. Because that running at 60 causes issues for me as well. I now run at 720 and 30 FPS. I would prefer to play on 60. Oh wait, are you talking about OBS? Or are you talking about Dead by Daylight? I'm confused. Oh! I thought you meant OBS. So... I want to talk about it. That's awkward. Oh yeah, Harry, you know what I did? I put my second monitor up a bit, so now I don't have to look down to read chat. It's great. Cause it was like a little bit more down and not up to the height of my main monitor. So I just raised it a bit. It's better now. Cause whenever I would look at my videos, I'm looking like this when I'm looking at chat. I don't even have a third monitor, huh? Also, I don't think Bobby's here anymore. He's at the hospital. For personal reasons. I don't want to share that information. I will watch Kirby any day. Oh yeah, speaking of Kirby, I have Kirby panels. I got the big of suck. Ah, gotta suck on that Kirby. I hope someone new just came in when I said that, and I was just like, ah yes, gotta love that suck on that Kirby. Oh, yum. Oh, sure you want. Cuz. Oh, look. I have priorities. I had to move because I now have a cat on my lap. Hi. I love opening mouthful mode and eat a car. Turned into a car. Gulping up that car, you know? Dude, I really want to switch so that I can play the new Kirby game. I'd love to play it. Hi, babe. Okay, it's pretty. I wish y'all could see her, but you can't. But what do you mean she's pretty? Also, Harry, I made a TikTok. I didn't uppost it yet, but I made that TikTok of me and No Nightmares 2. Hi Moo, how are you? Of me saying I don't know how guns work is funny. I don't know if Harry's here, so I might just give you a shout at myself. Okay. I almost gave a shout out to Moop. I'm good. Oh, shit, sorry. I keep banging into my desk. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. How has Resident Evil been for you? I hope it's been well. Of course. You're actually really funny. I enjoy going to your streams. Don't you have to, like... I remember you were getting so fucking mad at her when I was over there, when I was watching. Well, isn't she the one that you keep having to, catch her when there's literally a ladder? Or to climb down? She's just lazy. She's like, bitch, catch me, Leon. And then she's like fluttering her eyelash. She's like, Leon, save me. Oh my god. Doesn't she also yell, Leon? Leon! I'm sorry. I don't know shit about that game, but that was funny as fuck. I'm laying in the worst position for my back because I have a cat. And she decided to take up my entire chair. Yes, to all the things. I find it funny. Yeah, you can't see her. And even if I removed my overlays and stuff, you wouldn't be able to see her either. Unless if I like moved my camera all the way down to where my legs are, and I don't want to do that because that's weird. I am wearing pajamas. Oh, you won't be able to see my feet. Well, I'm wearing pajama pants. They have rainbows. Dude, whenever you say feet, you know what that reminds me of? When I was playing The Witcher 2 well, no, it's not my first playthrough, but it's my first playthrough in like 5 years, okay? Playing The Witcher 2 for a video, and it shows Geralt's feet. I'm like, feet. I mean, what? I mean, oh, flashbacks. Yeah. Uh-huh. Feet, though. It was funny. Hi. I mean, listen. I'm straight, right? Uh-huh. Moo, I think we gotta talk about this. Are you sure you're straight? Positive? Defeat the president? I would take a bit of wait. That was an accident. We don't talk about what I just did. Why are you looking at me like... Why are you judging my pants? They have rainbows on it, Holly. Do you not like rainbows? I have a rainbow lamp, too. I just need to put it up back there. I haven't yet. Oh yeah, Moo, I tried to put up lights yesterday. I failed. I gave up. No, because I have LED strip lights, right? I want to put them up. I know where I want to put them. But it's so fucking frustrating because I don't know where I want to put them. Or I don't know how to put them up because I looked up things. It was like, you gotta cut, you can cut them, but a certain length. And I was like, huh? Oh yeah, the best part, to put a, to make it so they go into a corner, you need to buy something for that. I was like, are you shitting my dick? I don't got patience, bro. Hi. You look so majestic, Holly. My chat can't see you, but I can. You look very majestic. I didn't buy them. Someone bought them for me on their own. Same for my second, my Elgato light. I also need to move my lesbian flag to behind me. Yeah, throne. No one actually buys shit on there, which I don't really care. It's just hey, this is stuff I want. But if you want to buy them for me, you can. I have my wish list is weird. I need to like clear it. I have a Furby on there. Two, actually. I have two Furbies on there. And not even like a normal Furby. No, I've got, you know those long Furbies? I have two of those on there. And it looks so fucking cursed. I can't move. Like, I want to be able to, like, sit, like, normally, but I can't. Because of my cat. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. It's been almost an hour. Look. What? Did you just yell at me? Excuse you? What? Okay, bye. Ow. A cat just yelled at me. I find that very offensive. It was very rude. Okay. Decided we should go play the game. Now we've been here for an hour. Hi, Cole.
You took in the Templars but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
This is hurting my head.
We're going to have these talks less often, Cole.
Maybe. Not everything happens. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
Hi, Hope. How are you?
If you could act like a normal person, that would probably help.
Yes. Probably.
That is so mean.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer.
Harsh, I know, right?
Questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
I feel like I'm not in the middle, and it's bothering me. Anyways, hi, Hop, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. What do you think of the,
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again.
It makes them happy to hurt mages?
Always some rule being broken.
Ew.
Not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
I like Cohen. He's my favorite. Or one of my favorites. Oh my god, Hope, same. I woke up at 7 this morning, and then I just laid in bed for an hour on TikTok. They hate mages for a lot of reasons, and one of them being the fact that mages can turn into a demon if provoked. Well, okay, so when they do blood magic, which is bad, but you know, they don't talk about the fact that the hero for Aladdin, which is my first character, literally used blood magic and made a deal with a demon. But anyways, wait, I just fucking realized. Hold on. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? I love this game. Okay, anyways, what's I saying? They hate mages because mages are bad in their mind and hurt people, even though they really don't. Well, went to bed at 3. I am a mage, though. My character's a mage. And my first character was a mage. My second was not. So in the first game, I was a mage. I was a blood mage. Second game, I was a rogue. So I just used daggers. And in this game, I'm a mage.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to...
Oh, yeah.
Older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
So, Templars take lyrium, which basically make them really, like, it makes them assholes. It makes them mean. Ugh. It's why they're always jerks, because they take lyrium.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
How do you know?
He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
Huh? Who killed who? Okay.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
You mean
I'll
it's
talk to you later.
an organization? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Firm. Okay, so there is something I wanna check.
Nothing is hot work. Here, have something to drink.
Wait.
Another.
What's the quality of my current armor? 989. Okay. Yeah, I can't use this. I need to find something better. Like that. That's better than my armor. Nice. Let's you. Wait. I don't want more of iron. Okay. Heal bonus. Let me get a heal bonus. And then craft it. Defender coat. I can't really add to it.
Looks fine.
Oh my fucking god, I just made that and I can't even. Huh? Y'all, I literally just made something and I can't even use it. It's so fucking embarrassing. Wow, okay. Let's never talk about this again. Let me go to the war table. I want to check something. I don't know what the required level is, and I should check that so then we can level up because I'm gonna go exploring in a moment.
Master Harry said that without more law, we won't be able to get plays for the recruits.
Hi.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side. Anything I should know? Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your work.
Except, you know, except for the part where I made it so Templars do not exist. I kind of disbanded the Templar Order. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Okay. We're not gonna do this yet. I want to see 8 to 11. Okay. With the watchtowers built, we've had advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. They are safer for both the refugees and the farmers who have led the nearby fields. More appreciate, sir. It's good to know the Inquisition is willing to put in that time to help these people. I only did it for horses. I don't want to care. Interesting that can't speak. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Alright. Oh my god! My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princess of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of Free City from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia and of it keenly. I do hope for resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extended Starkhaven's hand and friendship to the Inquisition. Together let us right the wrongs visited upon our world.
Let us begin.
Stargazing! Hi, Bobby. Can you actually hear me this time? No Templars follow the Lord Seeker, although they split from the Chantry. Most of Hasmel's Templars chose to stay at their circle, feeling it was their responsibility to deal with the aftermath of local mage uprisings and protect the remaining charges. We sent word of the events at Therenfall Redoubt, but loyalty to their vows compels the Templars to stay. They are not eager to join those who dissolve the order. These men and women represent the largest group of unaligned Templars left. We could use them on our side. It's good. We can divert their sources from as well without the Chantry or Order providing for them. The Inquisition will look more promising.
Let's see what we have.
I'm enjoying it today so far. We haven't really done anything yet. Most of my stream has just been talking. I was correct, spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens. Met messages of support poured in. Ooh. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do this for a long time because we can't. We are way too under level for that. We would die in 2 seconds. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Wait. No, okay, here's why I can't go there, Robbie, because we don't have everything to do. It's for the shards that we found and we can't use them yet. So I don't want to waste anything. I don't want to waste power. Hey, game, could you... Hello? Let me back out real quick. It won't let me press on it. I don't know why. The fuck? Cringe. Can you let me thank you! I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her
What
proud.
have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Okay, rude. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her proud she can advise. Cohen, a letter from Sarah Falls. For your big hat. Lord, whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. Wait. Lord, whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. That'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. Scribble of heretic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. Oh yeah. That's my favorite.
To work?
Okay. If you die, you die a unit. I'm gonna talk to her.
I
Hi.
understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
It would be difficult for us to do worse.
Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should
What, like
serve
what?
man and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry or its own namesake.
Okay.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave.
Oh,
The
fun.
Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely.
If
Whoever
you
is
die,
chosen needs the
you
Inquisition's support.
die.
No one else
you
seems
net.
likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have
We'll
offered
do
what
that
help I can.
today, I
The
think.
rest
I'm
is for the
unsure what we're gonna do
Inquisition.
today.
What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
You did well to gain the Templars to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled, others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
Yeah.
What are you doing to help
I
these
said on
people?
Twitter that I might
My
do
sisters
story
and
stuff
I
today.
have been tending to the injured as best we are able.
Pickle.
Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Would you believe, Bobby, that earlier, or a little bit ago, I made armor, right? But then my own character can't even wear it. It's fine. We got this. Sexy. Oh, look at this armor. Oh, we go. Oh, we'll go. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, let me actually leave this area. Oh my fucking god. I want Varric to not exactly like me. Oh. Oh yeah, the cult. No, because I'm a mage and it's made for a warrior. I'll give one of my warriors it, I think. I have 2. Actually, no, I have 3. Wardens. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Who shall we bring? I'm gonna bring Iron Bowl and coal. And someone else. Let me bring Cassandra, I think. I was debating on Cassandra or Blackwall. The Lost Art of Veilfire. Oh yeah, dude. How's your day been, Bobby? Hope it's been well. I know that bad things are happening and you're stressed, but let me give you my sunshine. That was really stupid, I'm sorry. Let me 11 out of 10, thank you. So poetic. I try. Oh, fun. Bobby, I woke up at 7. And I couldn't go back to sleep, so I just stayed up. And thank you. I'm very good at words. I like to say it's very poetic, you know. Okay, that I did not mean to do. Do you ever just accidentally look at the sky? Me all the time. When your FPS is just so good that you just look at the sky without you actually pressing that. Mood, Bobby. I almost took a nap yesterday, but then I decided to play Assassin's Creed. I couldn't decide if I wanted to play the Assassin's Creed or another game. And I think I have to grind on Dark Souls, and I don't want to do it. So I might have to do that off stream. Because I really don't want to grind, bro. I hate it. Oh, what the fuck is in here? Oh, I can't open it. Never mind. I don't think I can open it for a little bit. Bah, what the fuck was that? Oh, Alfred. The once was shipped up at the sea. The name of the ship was Billy O.T. Billy of T. The wind blew up. Oh. Oh, there's a thingy. And a book. Ooh. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the ones who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creation, she shall know. Cool. Hi. I want to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, my staff. It's very deadly. It's a very, deadly, god.
I'm injured. Someone help!
I enjoy naps depending. My Lord and Savior. I love my, gotta love this good old staff. My staff. Oh, fuck. Hey, bitch. Get back here, you motherfucker. Get fucked. Get fucked in the asshole. Oh yeah, moo. TikTok finally gave me access to stories. Ow. Oh, they're done. I'm not gonna go there yet right now though. Only took 20 years for them to actually give me fucking stories, bro. I found out about like a month or two ago, or whenever they came out, but then they never actually gave it to me.
Should we look around?
Yeah, let's look around. Oh, is it up there? You know what would be great? Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. Oh. A Grey Warden's journal. Oh fuck, I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. Anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of our fishermen shows promise with a spear and has soldiers like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked if I joined the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances or because of them. I suppose it did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. Why the Dalish? That's weird. It's because I'm Dalish, that would make sense. The darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. A constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. They are nearly the surface. Well, they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst. These people at the face. Uh-oh. That ain't good. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, the Grey Warden Treaty. Well, he's not. And I honestly not going to bring him for stuff like this because I don't want him to like okay, bro, if I did that in real life, I would have broken my entire everything. I've broken all of my bones, bro. Quite literally, all my bones would have just fucking broke right there. Hey, did you know that you should thank you? You should die. Oh, that went past their head, bro. Oh, hi. I like how she threw fire at them, but it went above their head. Oh, yeah. So I use him more. Soon, when the weathermen come, they give us sugar and tea and rum. Huh? What about your... I'm confused. The pickle. Yep. I don't know what that means, but I don't know why you said that, but cool. I think. Oh look, dogs. Why am I getting attacked by dogs? This is... Soon when the weathermen come, they give us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Did that just say Galen? Like, the Galen? Wasn't that Hawk's uncle? Ah, it just looks complicated. Look at that this shit. Ugh. You know, I hate it here right now. What the fuck is this bullshit? I fucked up. Did I just fuck up? I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. Did I fuck up? Oh, I definitely fucked up. Okay. I'm lost. Ew, complications. I agree. Y'all ready to watch me lose brain cells? I fucked up. I fucked up, because now I can't. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Fuck! Motherfuck! I fucked up again. How do I... I confused. I don't have brain cells either. I lost them all. Especially after this bullshit. Fuck. What did I do wrong? It literally... Are you shitting my dick? I did it. But I didn't do it correctly. What did I do wrong? It looks correct to y'all, does it not? What? Oh my... I see. That's right here. Fuck! I hate it here. Mother... Fucking her. Shit. Okay, now we got perfect this time. Yep. And then we do... Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel like I should say, this is painful. Like, literally, pure pain right here. There we go! I got it. Is that a hot woman? That looks like one. Okay, we got it. It's fine. I'm definitely saving after that. Because that... I can't... I'm under attack. Who's attacking me? I don't see anyone. Am I getting attacked by another dog? I wouldn't be shocked. Oh my god, I hope it is a mommy titty, sexy mommy titty demon. Sexy mommy titty demon. Oh, wooga. She's not even in this game. I'm upset. No, she's really not in this game. It really pisses me off. Ba-do-do-do-ba-la-loo. Let us save now. And then let's head out. Look, it's birds. I did say sad. Me sad. I want sexy mommy titty demon. Oh. Hi. Oh fuck, that's a bear. Okay, you had no reason to kill that. It was doing nothing to you, and you just fucking killed it. How rude. That was so uncalled for. Oh my god, now there's two. Can I level up yet? You said that. Are you fucking Bobby? You said, don't be glad, be sad. And then you said, you can't be sad, I'll cry. Huh? I know you said flip that, but huh? Well, I don't listen. Oh, fuck. Someone died. Oh, Cole died. My bad. Y'all are attacking a goat. They're attacking a goat. Why are y'all attacking a fucking goat, dude? You're not... Cassandra's taunting the goat. Okay. Okay. Are we seriously chasing down a fucking goat, bro? Ha ha ha. You're satisfied now. Oh no, another bear. Please leave me alone. Bro. Another bear? Great. The name of get the soap it's out of my head. It's not the stupid song, but it's stuck in my head.
They call it the Waking Sea because it's said that here the Maker's wrath was awakened.
Lovely. Can I take his wrath? That would be great. Also, my character doesn't believe in no maker. She believes in her elven god. By the way. Soon when the weatherman comes, give us a drink the room. One day when the 10 years gone, we take our leave and go. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh, there's 3 things here. Nice.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh, another journal. No trace of him though. I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Wait. Still no trace of him. Though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us. I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue. As they do every night, they make it hard for us to sleep. But we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing a song of Andrew to myself to clear my mind as best I can. Cool. Okay, so we have this. I don't really want that. We do. I should probably sell. I don't need that. What's over here? Okay. Okay, here's the last journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. Oh, hold up. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remembered how the Grey Wardens fought to save Rodin in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I committed the other wardens, and there are even few in Frodden who would watch an elf command a man without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace. Wait, when they talk about elf, are they talking about me? Or...
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone, but they can't ignore the breach.
I don't know.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
So, are they talking about me? Cause they keep they mentioned the Dalish and then they mentioned an elf. And I am a Dalish elf. So I wonder. I wonder what that means. Or they... No, okay. I was gonna say, or they could be talking about my Grey Warden, but she's not a Dalish elf, so I don't know. But she is an elf. She's just not Dalish. I know they're talking about a warden. But... Nice. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Everyone needs leveled up. Oh, I can revive people. Oh yeah. Iron bow. That's all I wanted. Let's get that 3. Coal. Okay. I'm gonna use this. And then I'm gonna save. And I think I'm gonna now go to the hinterland. We need to report back about the security and stuff. So I think we're gonna do that, and there's also another area I need to unlock. But I can't yet. I don't think. I don't know how much power I have. I'm gonna have to check in a second. Luckily though, where my face cam is, y'all can see it. Which is good. We have 8. I think I need 9. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Hi, what can I get?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
For Rowden Lock? Okay. Well, luckily there's a lot of people to kill in this area. I should try to get to level 11 or 12. Reason being,
If those refugees are going to fight well out there.
the other, the main quest, the main quest that we need to do. You need to be like level 11 or something. So I'm gonna
If
do
those
that.
refugees defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built the watchtowers.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give
Hell
both the
yeah.
refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Ew, y'all
They were hurting men, we helped. Their
approve.
lives are better because of us.
Ew. Don't approve. I'm gonna kill you. You know what? How about this? We just don't. Yeah? I like that idea. I don't want them approving. I'm only doing this so You know what? Can we get rid of Cole? I forgot that if he's in your party, then he's a little bitch, and it's in like a prison of everything. Okay, let us get. Let's get Cassandra. Let's get these 3 because I don't really play as them. Okay. Well, actually, I play Sarah a lot, but that's besides the point. And then Sarah. I just need 1 and now that's complete. Cool. I completed a full 1 already with Sarah. I love her. She's my favorite character. Also, her romance is fucking hilarious. It's great. It's fun.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Uh-huh.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
What? Oh wait, these are helping the refugees. I'm not gonna do that then. What? Howdy. What is something I do need to do? We can't do this area yet. What's this? No, that's not what I wanted. Let's travel. Because I decided not to do it because that's for the refugees. I know I helped them, but Cole keeps reproving. And I find that very rude of him to approve of my decisions when he's not even here. We're not gonna do that. Oh! I forgot I have to fight them. Because I didn't help. My bad. I'm hungry. I might get a snack in a minute. Okay, rude. Look at them just throwing magic at me. I really wish blood magic was in this game. I hate it. I want blood magic. Ooh, a road, and we need those. Ba-da-do-do-do. Oh, I know what this quest is. I don't want to do this. I changed my mind. I will go to the crossroads though. And okay. You know what's great about this game? You can jump. It's great. You couldn't in the last game. The last 2 games, actually, you could not jump. It was annoying.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
You're not with the rebels.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'm saving real quick. That's why I did that.
Stay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that!
Greetings.
Hey.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
You're not with
If
the
you're a
rebel?
mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted
Oh, I already
tolerance,
asked
not
this.
war. I know my own strength. I had no fear of deep.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
My bad.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more.
Oh!
And now he is gone because of this war.
Oh, shit.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked.
Oh,
Innocent
fuck.
people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Farewell.
Oh, I forgot the app.
It is better to know. May I help you?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition already helped end most of the fighting when it took command of the Templars.
I see. You have at least brought some peace then, and some hope of order. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just
Not
give me a minute to
that,
gather
bro. Yay! Ooh. Not that, dude. We got an agent. Okay, we can do this stuff, but I don't want to do that yet. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go there. And then let's go to Redcliffe. We haven't been to Redcliffe yet. The reason I didn't go is because of the Templar. No, I'm at the mages. So we had a quest there, now we don't. So I think it's fine to go there now. She's home. I'm so happy. Oh no, it's fine, Bobby. Welcome back. I'm glad your mom is home. Also, my game is so much smoother now. I'm happy about it. Ooh. Breakstone. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna head to a cave. I like caves, bro. Me like caves. Where is said cave though? How is Age of Dragons? It's great. I can't kill dragons yet. I will soon though. Oh fuck. Fuck. You know, that's one way to go. You know, one way to get down, go Skyrim style. I don't see an issue with that. Oh, it's this. Okay. What's in here? Oh, I think I know what this is. I don't know. Bird. No, it's not this wrong thing. Stronghold. Everything pickle? Oh. No, you said it wrong. It's everything pickle. You forgot one pickle. Oh wait, no, you did say it right. Sorry, I'm fucking dumb. My bad. Hey, Bobby. Is everything pickle? I hope you're pickle right. They did not wait. Wait, I read that wrong. They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth, of power, of the witness in the world that will let us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones. We who have the power to enact change in this world. And we will see it through. We have conquered the circles. We will conquer the Templars. Come with us to the Witchwood. None who have the power of the Fade at their hands will be turned away. We will never leave a pickle behind. I'm not doing this, by the way. Because I want to make sure that they don't stop fighting. And it's because they're being evil. But the main reason, because I want to know what happens if I do that. Because I never did that before. Damn right. I never pickle behind. I say pickle eat. Me too. Me too. I don't know where this fucking cave is. Hey yo! Where's that cave? There's a cave over here somewhere. I just don't know where. If I were to be a cave, where would I be? Yep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Never mind, we can't go in the cave. By the way, we can't go in the cave. I bet you that Buttspot has a pickle wife. Or a pickle husband. Or That's for Jeremy, thank you. Just a pickle partner.
Red Cliff
Not
Village should be just
sexy.
ahead.
Hot.
Oh, Runa.
A pickle spouse.
One down!
Sorry. So if I were a road, where would I be? How dare you pause your game? Look, I was talking to someone called my mom. Y'all are just rude.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No. I have things to do.
No.
You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
That I can do. She does realize that she's traveling with a mage, right? Talking, that's hard. That true. I agree. I 100% agree with that statement. Butter, burner, do, 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 butter, burner, no. What the fuck?
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
What the fuck?
Wait, y'all, you have Chrome open when you stream? Maybe that's why, Hair. What time? Oh. I have my stream manager stuff on my actual OBS.
My apologies. Can I help you?
Goodbye.
No, you can't.
Stay safe out there.
Buy me one.
Thank you.
Not that, dude. Oh. Great! That's great. Thank you very much, game.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
Mother. I had a dream last night.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Oh my god! They were talking about Connor in the first game, who's possessed right now. Hi, Devil. How are you?
We'll make good use of it.
Hold on. Hi.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small
I'm doing
place
good.
out
Thank you
the
for
back.
asking.
The girls
And I
of the
feel that I
village
woke up
bring
at
it
7 this
daisies
morning.
and ask for
Ugh.
love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it
favors blood lotus flowers.
Oh, this. Hi, Jackie. How are you? It's good to see you. Wait.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go?
Ah, Senna.
In the middle of the hall?
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes.
We will not
What
flee
world
now.
is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from
I'm
taking flowers
good.
to his
Hell yeah, we went Friday.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west.
We were as children
near the
to you.
tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Oh, where? You gonna work? I don't know why it's not playing. I think it's because it didn't show up on my activity feed for some reason. But thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know why it's not playing to work. It hates me. That's awkward. Okay, no, this is actually annoying me. Hello? OBS? Could you recognize? It's not even showing up on my activity feed. I don't know why. Weird. But thank you so much for the 200 bits. You did not have to do that. And thank you for shouting out, Jackie. Wait, what do you mean? I literally have them on. No, I tested them before my stream.
Damn, boy, he's thick! Boy, that's a thick-ass boy!
Mars Snassy Jam Cheer Dex 200.
Now it played! But thank you for the 200 bits. Ooh. Hi, I need to sell shit. Can we sell these things? I don't need to. Probably has Twitch. I'm not surprised. I will be honest. I'm not shocked. Okay. Hey, hey, Cassandra. Use this. It's better. Sarah, do I have a bow for you? I do. Me too. Yeah, I think it's just Twitch. Twitch feel like that sometimes. And you know what's even better? When the alert plays, but then like the text to speech is super delayed. That's the best part.
Travel safely. Travel safely.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered where they had gone. I
Wait,
should
what?
have looked harder.
What the f— Oh! That's not creepy or anything. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, it's doing better when you do that. What? You want to hear some great ASMR? Here you go. There you go. Hello. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, temple. I remember this. What? No thanks. You're welcome. Hi.
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What?
Oh,
You can't believe
shit.
anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So,
I don't know, you did say, oh
what do you intend to
shit.
do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious?
Fucking Cassandra disapproving of that.
Alright, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Yo. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go back to Haven. Because I wanna get a thing. I'm gonna buy something with my power so that I can unlock a new area, and we're gonna do that area. I know who we're gonna bring to. I think we're gonna bring Iron Bull and Sarah and Egg, maybe. Maybe we'll bring Egg. I don't know. Hi, Varric.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Oh!
Who is she named for?
I love that.
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
You didn't tell Hawk about it.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Okay.
Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
I love that.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Oh, Bobby, this is gonna be the one like the one playthrough we're actually gonna full on romance someone. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is the one game where we're not gonna betray the person we're romancing.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
We could, but I'm not going to.
At a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy.
Do you want to know who I'm gonna romance? We can go talk to her in a second.
About me personally.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops.
What sort of shops do you own?
Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary.
There's two voice actors for women, and I prefer this one.
Plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense.
Ah, he's a bit dead.
Loads of business sense.
He's a bit in the ground right now.
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The speaker had questions about that, and I had answers.
And I killed him. Speaking of romance, I killed him.
Are you from Ferelden? Olay?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall.
I 100% cried for like a week about it, but you know, I'm fine.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I'm not done.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me?
Oh wait.
I'm flattered.
I already asked him everything.
Another time, Varric.
Let's go talk to the sexy woman we're romancing near the end of the game. So we're gonna romance two people. We're gonna romance her halfway through the game. But we're gonna try to start this.
If you're not using them later, Zegrit is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure who would.
Oh, my influence went up.
What may I do for you?
This is who we're romancing.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games.
Actual games?
Dice, little boards with carved idols from Tevinter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards.
8 hours? I love that. No, I just like her. Actually, no, that's not why. You see, there are two characters in this game who you can romance, okay? And there won't be opinion problems. Because if I romance Solus, he has opinions. Sarah has opinions. Ironbow has opinions. Few others have opinions. So I can't romance them because of that. I mean, everyone has opinions, but you know, they have like so-and-so disliked that. Sarah didn't like that. So that makes it so they lowers how much they like you. For Josephine and Cullen, because they're not part of your party, you won't have that issue. And so I'm going to be romancing Cullen, and then we're gonna romance Josephine. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, actually. I am hungry, so I'm gonna go eat a snack. I'll be back. And I ate some food. I decided to eat it before I came back because I was like, it won't take me long to eat it, so I don't want to like eat it and then have to go be right back again to wash my bowl. So, yeah. I got chocolate. Wow. Yeah, Bobby. Sorry for confusing you. Not I'm being called Eagle.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
It was good. I ate some noodles. I hope this makes her hate me for that. Oh shit, not me. The servants involved were dismissed, and we will my reward for the effort. I know, I'm trying to, make it easier to understand, Bobby. This through Liliana, the Inquisition has become more appealing to Hasmel's Templars. It will be far easier for them to continue their work with us. Hell yeah. Oh, that's still being done. Okay. Oh wait, so this one that would take like 24 hours. Oh wait, no. Because there are a few that take 24 hours. Which is good in I only stream for 5, so then and I don't stream the next day. So then it'll be done the next stream, but it's like ugh. Let me do this one. Hold on. Part of a Ben Hasrat's great, you know? Part of a Ben Hasrat's report, nothing. There. Part of a Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Lydis, I think that's how you say it, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Remich died early in the Orleans Civil War. Duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orleanian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Manat, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game. And his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Manat will do better. I'm gonna do that.
To work?
Huh? Oh yeah, he definitely knows why. We all know why. Sorry, I'm chewing. The confrontation with Mother Avera in the Varayu market had the desired effect. To a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Cedar Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still wildly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit.
Let's see what we have.
We do that. Okay. And then we're gonna get this. Oh yeah, it is 10. Your teeth. My teeth are already like really fucked up from when I was a child, so I don't think I should do that. Rescue soldiers. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Perodin because of the region is largely uncharted. Finding them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened, and if possible, bring their people back alive. So my people feel scout, the content will open, blah blah blah. We could do forces. Which one should we do? Should we do forces, secrets, or connections? I also can't relate to that, Bobby. My teeth are not good. Huh? What one do you think we should do? Should we do forces, secrets, or connections? That's why I asked. Okay. Sorry. If I don't speak, it's because I'm chewing. Oh, you're right. Back. The missing soldiers have been found in a box called the Fallow Maya. Are being held hostage by Evar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see it. What? If the Inquisition wants to see its I can't English! If the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. There we go. I cannot speak. English is hard back. Sarah slightly disapproves.
Walk in peace.
It's what I wanted. Let me see if anyone has something to talk to me about. Probably not because of where we are in the story. But I wanna know. Hey, sexy. I wanna speak to you. Oh, rude.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather
I'll
not.
let you get back to work.
See, she speaks to me very... like, she hates me because she does.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Oh, Josephine.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
Fuck you, that is not... She is thinking that. She's like, fuck you, bitch.
Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Well, aren't they the left and right-hander divine? So, of course.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
Yeah, oh, I love that. Okay. Shall we head to a new area? What do y'all think? I think we should. Oh, Blackwell has a quest. I don't want him to like me because of what the quest is. Oh, I'll save.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Ew!
Thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
Ew.
The Inquisition must do many things to gain support.
Of course, you would have considered every angle, every advantage.
You
are a formidable woman, my lady.
Oh.
I hope never to cross you. Perhaps it's safer to show admiration from afar.
I don't care what you think.
I do not seek your approval.
You have it, regardless.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
We can continue this discussion.
No, because now he likes me, and I don't want that. So, even let me flirt with him now. That's bad. I'm not gonna talk to him. We'll do it when he hates me. When we get to a different area in the game. So I'm not gonna say what, because I know some of you have not played the game. I'm not gonna say. Who should we bring? So this is the party we're gonna bring. Y'all can't see, but we're gonna bring Solus, Sarah, and Rainbow for the next main story thing. Are you a satisfied person who loves to drop and grab? I just saw that. That's great, bro. Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces? But are you really satisfied about that drop and grab?
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our
That's
missing
sexy.
patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
So I'm
That's the
wondering.
thing. their leader. He wants them to fight you.
should always
because
bring
you're the
a
Herald of
kid.
Andraste.
Main character after all. Actually, this is actually a fact. He actually is a main. He actually is, like, basically the main character. Yeah. Bobby, I hope you know, I just almost tried to eat chocolate with the wrapper still on it. Wow, it's smart.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
He'll regret it.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't
She's
be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
There any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear.
They're
The
all...
Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the
I felt
Foul
like it was a
Make her
good
willing,
thing.
The Inquisition's people are still alive.
I love her.
What is it?
See for yourself.
She really said. I saw the spirits, but or the corpses. That's my demons. Is that supposed to be good, Luna? God! I am squeamish over it about everything. Did I just see you jump like all the way up there and then fall from the corner of my eye? Ooh. I don't really want to read that. Short note, Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying, "Lady, Pesley," which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mom where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. I'll take care for her tomorrow. I promise. Lucia. My favorite corpse. Possessed by a demon. I don't know why, but that made me fucking laugh. Come on, dude. I too love when corpses are possessed by demons. You know, it really just brings the place, like, it really just helps to know how great this place really is, you know? It's really normal. It happens everywhere, right? Nowhere in my travels, nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivian. Chen and White never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. But residents to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Riviani refused to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry Inhibition. That against magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Nice. Oh, Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save. Everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house. I'm not reading this correctly. Hold on. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make everyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. Ha! You know? I'm actually also gonna eat pizza. We always eat pizza on Fridays. My family does. Someone gets pizza, and then we eat it. I mean, I hope you'd be eating pizza, you know. I really, truly hope you'd be eating it and not anything else. I don't know why I just said that. Oh, hi. Hot.
This can't be all of them.
What?
There must be more further in.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The wind blew up, bowed it down, and blow my boy blow. Soon when the weathermen come, give us sugar and tea and rum. What the fuck was that? Oh. Hot. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Oh no! We're getting attacked! Oh, I remember. Okay. We need to kill this one. I sort of remember this one. You have to kill the one that said there's a quest on it. And then the others will disappear. What's great though is that my character can now revive, so we don't actually need Solus fully anymore. I'm still gonna use him though. I only really brought him for. I always bring him for the fact that he can revive, but now I'm like, I'm gonna just bring him for him. Bellfire. The Bellfire messages and the fellow mayor. The fellow mayor are largely gibberish. My favorite language, gibberish. And apply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Bellfire runes are interested with number. Interceptress. What? That word right there? Yeah, that word? That I can't fucking... Yeah. With numbers and mathematical notions. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Cool. Let's go this way. Wait. Let me loot first. And now let's go this way. after I get this also loot stuff, yeah? I like some spirit essence, thank you. Love me some spirit. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That was really dumb. Yeah. I'm not sorry though. I am not sorry for what I just said. Bo bro. Okay. Where are y'all? I'm not really gonna read that because I don't wanna. Okay, rude. Oh! Hey, can you heal? Cringe. Second note. I'm done with that, bro. Oh, they have bows. That's how I'm getting hurt. I didn't know they were using bows. You know, that makes sense now. Staring at the set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Hot. Hot. Ba-da-do-do-do. Soon when the weathermen come. Wait, is this where is there a camp around here? Hi, Eagle. How are you? Welcome on in. Note from the scout. Warned her herald her life is in danger as she comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 years. 3 years? Wow. 3 days ago. Those are really, that's a big leap. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We don't understand why they came down from the Frostbanks until they were captured in an ambush. The leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Cool. How did you find me if you don't mind me asking? I like to know. So I forgot there was an ad. I don't know if you got one or not.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
Oh, we'll kill them. Don't you worry about it, Sarah. We'll hunt them down. But yeah, how do you find me if you don't me asking? If you don't mind me asking. I don't really want to read that. Hi! Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I can open a trade rift instead of actually closing it. That's strange.
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
I
My
am.
kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
That's good. Definitely
Why
cool.
the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits.
I've played it a few streams
What
now.
the sky's trying to tell us? I don't
I have one more to do, and then we find out about this. I'm early in the game. I should note. I haven't gone to the other area yet.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight.
I agree.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up.
Oh.
Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a Welsh trophy hunt.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Oh. I'm assuming you play this game? Cause I have one more and then we get the Skyhold. Why did I do that? Bro? Did I really just do that? Wow, dude. I really said the, I didn't mean to do that though. I wanted to attack them. Eh. Cool. I love how corpses show up through the rift. Rage Demon? Wait, was there a Rage Demon? I wasn't paying attention. Someone help Sarah! I agree. Though you are literally standing like right next to her, I would like to add. Nice. Okay.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
Pretty great, huh?
Maybe you do have a god's favor.
Pretty great, huh? I love Iron Bow. I never romanced him, but I would love to romance him one day. Daddy Bull. Ew.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
They're all slimy. Why did you have to use that word? Sarah, why did you have to say slimy? I hated that. Thank you. Okay. Didn't I kill it? Then it just like got right back up. It was like, nah, fuck you, dude. Okay, we have another one of these. 25. Where are... Oh, there's 2 of them! Yeah! That's fun. Oh. Hey, you know what y'all should do? Not that. That would be great. Rude. Oh, I'm about to die. Let's not have that. Hey, Bo. Let's kill the witch. I agree on that statement. Ow. Oh. Oh, I was going to be like, hey, let's heal you. But then she healed, so we're fine. I'll do that in a second, Bobby. I can't right now. But welcome back. Did you get pizza? Oh, okay. I'll put them on in a moment. Let me kill this bitch. It's almost dead, so. Like that! Okay. Let me close this. Let's put on a timer for 5 minutes. Thank you, Bobby, for redeeming the Luna Lavka glasses. I appreciate you a lot. These particular Valfire runes are completely impenetrable. But staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. Then it fades. Yo. You know what's good about these? You can teleport to them. Hot! But we hate traffic issues. They suck. It's the Herald, and it's your death. Ow. Or mine. You know, either one. I don't really wanna read that, to be honest. Oh yeah, Bo! I forgot to give you a new weapon. I think. I could give him a better one. I did give him a new one, but I didn't give him a better one. Cool. Ooh, I got a rune recipe. I don't think I can use it though. I don't think I can. Oh, I. Walk!
Disturbing the water towards the mouth.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Goodbye.
My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I hope you know, Bobby, I can actually see this time. I don't know why, but I can. Which the fuck? Ooh. You know, I might actually put up my lights tonight. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see. Wait, what was that? Hey, go back. Oh, great. I'm assuming I have to go over there. But this is going to be very... dangerous. Ow. Did I just get one hit? Bruh. Oh! I just fucking died. So... that's where we don't go. Yeah? Yeah, I agree.
Let's
you know, no, let's not take a look, actually. I pass. I'm good. I'd rather not. Hey, let's go. Thank you for redeeming the glasses, Bobby. I actually went having them on that time. I couldn't see in this area. I don't know why, but I can. I'm actually shocked by that. Oh great, there's two of them again. That's what I wanted. Didn't you know? Fuck. Hey, could you not? Oh my god, Solus. You know, how about you heal? To be fair though, if he died, I could revive him. Where the fuck did Sarah die? Oh. I see. This is not good. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Please leave me alone. I don't deserve this. This is very rude. How dare you! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I fucking died. Fuck. Okay, plan B. Yeah, let's do plan B. Plan B being, we're gonna teleport, and then we're gonna come back. But this time, we have full health. I know, couldn't be me. Hi Con, how are you? Welcome on in, it's good to see you. This is the first stream where this game is not eating my ass. Also known as laggy. You cookie. Hi, Bane. Oh, I thought you said you suck it. Hi, Bane. How are you? I read that so wrong. Oh no. Welcome to my life, Bobby, where we get pizza every Friday. How about we try this again without dying? Sounds like a plan. Hi. Oh. Nothing wrong with pizza. God, I love myself some pizza. I do. In fact, you know, my mind is just clogged with pickles. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh shit, Sarah died. I think she need. I have my glasses. They're not on. I'm not wearing them. But how are you, babe? I think you're doing well. Ah, which one? Sunglasses? The Luna glasses or the other one? Oh, that one. Because I was just wearing the Luna ones. I think it's because I took them off. You know? That might have caused some issues. Being my brain. Hold on, I need to revive Sarah. I also need to make Galarian potions. I don't know how to do that though. We'll be going to Haven in a moment so we can do that. Hi. A moment, also known as probably like 20 minutes or so.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
Egg handmaid now? What? I finished the quest. These unreadable runes evoke for a moment a sudden overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph. So a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir. Then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of a apostate Wider's journal corresponds to the Valfire writing found in the Felamire. Deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, from instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Are you implying I'm romancing him? 'Cause you would be wrong. You know who I'm gonna romance. I just can't romance anyone yet. That and only using him. Oh, I can level up. Should we level up ice or fire or... I was leveling up this. Cause I like this. I like using this one, so I think we'll get that. And then maybe we'll level this up next after I get that. Burm. You know, it's great when I say, oh, I can't see. Because my brightness on my monitor is all the way up.
More undead! Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
I don't know. I've never played Mass Effect. Maybe I'll do it my second playthrough.
We should search the area.
Time for the castle, yeah?
However, I so far have not played it yet, so I'm gonna play it how I want to play it and then be evil. And I'm gonna play that when I beat this game. I don't even know who Jacob is, so... However, I saw a sexy alien you can romance, and she looks hot, so I probably will romance her. Oh. Hey, can you heal? Thank you. Let me level up people. Oh yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm excited to play it though. I have the originals and then I also have the Legendary Edition. I bought all versions. I don't even know why, dude. But I did. Oh. Should we get stealth for her? Let me get sabotage. No, it made me sad though because I saw someone play Dragon Age for the first time when they played Mass Effect first and they fucking hated it. And it made me sad. Or they were just like making fun of everything. I was like, cringe. Also, their vibe was pretty not good. They gave off like bad energy for me. Oh. I don't know who the fuck did that, but that was great. Wait, was that Solus who did? Oh yeah, I love Origins. It's so fucking good. You want to know something? I played this game first, but then I was like, I want to be a Grey Warden, so I bought Origins. And now it's my favorite Dragon Age. However, this one obviously means a lot more to me because I played it first. I don't know, it's like the game you play first kind of is more... Because this was my first experience to Dragon Age. Then I bought 2, and I really like that game as well. However, the combat, I prefer 2 and 3. It took me months to finish. The final boss for Origins for this, for my Evo playthrough took 6 hours. Because it was just me and Alice. It was so fucking painful. And I learned never to use Templars. They suck. Can y'all stop fucking dying? Hey, y'all should like, actually, no, you attack him. You go here. Thank you. I beat this game twice. And I have a bunch of saves for it, I ended up getting burnt out from it. But now I haven't played it in months, so, or actually years. So it seems a little bit newer. Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay. You did not just kill both of my mages! Oh, fuck. So, I might have to redo this, because I don't have mages now. Anyways. Cool. By the way, you should die. Okay, I need to kill the archers. Oh, fuck. Oh. I am almost dead. Oh, fuck. Okay. Luckily, though, now we only have the... Okay, can you... Let me... Thank you. Oh. I was gonna record The Witcher this morning, but then I decided not to. Might do it tomorrow. Main reasons because I woke up at 7, so I had nothing to do for a rude while. For the lady! Oh man, why the fuck? I don't even know what that sword is. Oh wait, is that to like block enemies so that they can't get to you? Like if you need to heal or something? That's pretty nice. That's actually really useful. Cool, he's dead. Ooh. You can use that. Are you able to? Yeah, you can. You got a new weapon. Contract. Also, I love how his armor gave him tattoo. That's cute. Okay. So...
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
I don't want him to. So we could do that, but I want to know what happens if we don't save them. I know we probably don't get the other guy, but that's fine. Okay. Wait, what level am I? Level 9? Fuck. What did Cassandra approve of? She's not even here. Oh, wait. Duh. It's because of one of the thingies. The no missions at the war table. I don't know. Wait, do I actually have to? Fuck. Yeah, I have to because I can't leave if I don't. That's fine. It's fine. Would be unfortunate if they were all to die. Oh yeah. How is it, Khan? I tried to do something, but it wouldn't let me. Quite rude. Oh wait, I could just teleport out, couldn't I? It tastes delicious, pickle. They taste like pickles, duh. No, Con, I honestly, one day Buttspot didn't even show up, and I'm convinced it's because you weren't there. I am convinced. Did she just walk through rocks? I think she just walked through a wall of rocks. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, that's what I need to see, dude. What? Hold on. Hey. Elder. What the fuck? What is the Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall? Oh yeah! 2022! And we finally get the Elder Scrolls 2. He did, dude! Oh, but don't you worry. There's also the Elder Scrolls Legend. Oh wait, that was in 2017, am I? Why? Harry, I think it's because you have Chrome open when you stream. Convinced. Okay. You know, my favorite part is when we finally got an Elder Scrolls 2 in 2022. Oh. Y'all didn't see that. Welcome back, Harry, by the way. I don't use Chrome either. Yeah, it was like using a lot for him. I don't know why. So, how do I get to the other side again? Wait, isn't it this way? Here's how though. You don't go the way I was just going. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, you know? Just don't do what I just did. Because clearly, your character does not know how to swim. That was made obvious. Because she walks in the water and immediately drowns. I use the gaming, like, Opera GX something. Birdie, you could die. I like it because it says when a game is gonna come out. Like, it says the stuff and it gives gaming news and stuff. It's cool. And I like it in general. A diary? The damned roof leaks and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. And squatting in a bog no one's so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the allegiance. Wait. Allegiant? Allegiant? Am I saying that right? Thank Andraste. That's the last name I visited. I can't speak! Let me reread that shit. The damned roof leaks, and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one so much as spit. No one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the allegiance thing on Draste. That's the last time I visited the city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all down with the fever. Their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home. The sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it death root that cures the fever or elf fruit? It can't be death root, can it? Ask Ira which is right. Ira? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I've been going to bed at like 3 a.m. recently. Which isn't good. Wait, isn't this hard? I feel like this part is hard. I don't remember. But you know, gotta have a good challenge. There's also a rift. Let's go here. Let's go! And then we can leave and we'll do a main story thing. I think we'll do that. That is if I can actually do this. If not, then we can just do the main story. I think. Oh no, this bitch! I fucking hate this bitch. Ugh, they throw crystals at you. I hate it. Nasty! Could all die? Okay, I think we're doing well so far. Oh, we had to use one. Oh no, this motherfucker! No, get away from me. I don't like you. I hate you. I don't like them. No. Get away. Hi, Kay. That was embarrassing. Hi, Kay. How was your stream? How was Raft? I would love to hear all about it. I hope it went really well. Wait, oh my god, what's that? Wait, did Cat make that? I forgot her username. Oh, you winning? We're about to do a main story thing, so y'all actually came in right on time. So, we're going to do that. I think I'll do that one thing later on. I'm excited for this though. Wait, am I able to get better armor? I should check that first. Or weapons. Wait, that's armor. Do I have a better weapon? Would I make a better weapon? That's a better question. But if you came in with the red, hello, my name is Audrey. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and at the moment, I mainly play story games. I love fantasy games; they're my favorite types. Many fantasy RPGs. I need water. At the moment, I've been playing Dragon Age, Dark Souls, and Little Nightmares too. Wait, is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I will sing it. Happy birthday. I can't sing, so don't mind that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, turtle. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great birthday. Look, we try. I try. All the dogs running away. Of course.
Fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes.
She was just running it. Wait, what's my quality of my staff? 53. Okay. Yeah, I hope you have a great birthday. I wish you all the happy birthday wishes. Is there one? Can I do 60? Or anything? I have this one. Oh, I'm missing one! Fuck. I don't know where to get that. Oh well. Cringe. Fire damage, cold damage. Let's do fire. Oh. You know what? Not that. Yeah. Okay. Let us do the main story. Hi, Vest.
How's it going?
And Olaf. How are you both? Oh. Okay. Let's close the rift. I'm just picking up glass. Time to shop for new things. I'm dead, dude.
Make her watch over you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Oh, wait. I need to talk to Sarah. I don't know if she can do it though, cause I can't unlock stuff.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Because I'm a mage. Hi.
Her gracious lady bit.
Oh, I can't. That's.
I need you.
Go on.
And how much did you need?
Sarah will never end this girl.
Is there any way you could get by with 6?
You only have 6. Why should you ask how much I needed?
I was really hoping you only needed 6.
She would always like to say.
Why change the past when you could understay? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always
It depends. I have multiple favorite songs. I'm confused. Why are y'all asking me to sing songs?
But she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day today?
I love this song.
You
alright, sir?
She threw at the curve.
She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day today? She will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate.
Oh, whoa. Sarah, you're mean because you won't let me. You won't give me the option, and I'm not a rogue. So we'll be missing things in the basement.
There was no word for heaven or for earth.
Oh well.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help. All that exists.
Let me save. Okay. What? It would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Order Legion. The values. Are you doing the Maker's work? I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will prove in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege. My violence? To order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. Diddy hole. Diddy hole. Hold on. It is done. I needed only a few examples. Clerics who both spoke against the Inquisition, yet unsavory secrets. You speak in English, I don't know what you said. They were desperate to keep hidden. One even attempted to kill the agent who spoke to her, and the agent was forced to kill her in self-defense. They went further than I would have liked. May stiffen. The Chancellor's resolved to oppose us in the long run. For now, they are cowed and can be counted our political allies. A university. Oh, still okay. 15 minutes. Let me do. Yeah, this is a English only stream, so please, thank you. I like my eyes actually. They're kind of like, they're pretty blue. So I appreciate the compliment. Oh. Okay. Would Jean just borrowed removed from play? Carlina or Monette? Will most certainly be the next stitches of this lightest. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Manette does not have skill to avoid such snares, Manette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy. And the Reverend Mother, in an attempt to protect Manette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Wait. Yeah, I do. When's it coming out? Because if it's soon, I need to play the first one again. Shut up. There's when? I should not have spent so much money yesterday then. But I'm still gonna pay for it. When? I'm looking this up. Pre-order. Oh, there's a collector's edition? I actually didn't buy any, Bobby. I didn't actually pay for it yet. Oh, wait. You can buy a collector's edition for $190. I might have to do that. Oh my god, you get a statue. I just hate that. Here's my issue with that. I don't think there would be a physical copy for the PC version. It would only be like the Xbox or PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. However, if it is for PC, I will 100% buy immediately. I will buy that. The physical copy. Yes. I will do it. I have no self-control. Oh, you do? I mean, like, are you able to buy in person? Because you see, I have more money in my wallet than I have in my actual bank. Because I don't want to go to the bank. Okay, we'll do this.
All right.
Hot. I'm just broke. Because I need to go to the bank and I don't want to. Oh. Commander Cohen, as I understand, you were the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Thornfall Redoubt. The safety of the non-covenants who lent their influence to your organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, Leontine Pontiville, lost his life in that debacle. Oh my, I forgot he died! I forgot I killed him! Yeah, I looked it up. Oh. Cool. Call upon you as a man I suppose honored to answer for his death in a duel. To be fought in Valrayo at dawn. A duel must be moved in the game. I just found out it's a gender and deal with him with it directly.
Let's see what we have.
I can't wait to have more chickens. You get it? Because when I played the first game, you kept calling them chickens. It was funny. No, they changed it to Kirby chicken, obviously. Also, I love my new panels because I finally added a YouTube section in my panels, and they're all I have Kirby panels now. Join forces with your new allies, or yeah, just thought the heart.
Audreyk came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald.
Let's do
Prepare
this!
for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Does that mean we can control Kirby chicken? Shut the fuck up. I wanna. Bye. Okay, we're gonna bring Sarah, Iron Bow, and Solus. I hope y'all are excited. I am.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Let her will draw from you. What's that? You want to touch? Solus is sexy. Head, like look at that head. It's not even his face, no, it's just that head. Bald, bald, bald. You know that episode or that movie? That's what that reminds me of. Perfect in every way. Oh my gosh!
You did it.
The breach is closed. Yeah, you remember when you first came into my chat, I kept being like, Goofy Goober about you. I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah. You're a Goofy Goober, yeah. We're all Goofy Goobers, yeah. This is cute. Yeah, it's just what what reminded me of.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed.
I want my
We've
character's
reports
outfit.
of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Look how hot she looks. It's too soon to celebrate.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace.
Now, cause
The
thanks.
immediate
I want
danger
to.
is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance.
Oh, Bobby.
We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
This is the quest Or this is the main mission where you can get every companion to hate you. Oh, that ain't good.
We must get to the gates.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that ain't good.
This isn't good, and it was never good.
I agree.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Uh-oh.
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
God!
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from rescue. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
Oh, she's hot! Mommy?
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
Yeah! I am gonna mark this, though, in my stream. But let me put it in real quick. So that I can add a marker for TikTok. That's the only reason. I wanna make sure that that gets put into a TikTok because that was funny. My reaction, I was like, I actually screamed. I don't know, but I love him. You'll see, he's literally my favorite character because he's so fucking dramatic and great, and I love him. Hold on, Bo. So, Bo, can you and Dory make out? Because I think you're a great couple if you were to be together. That's all we got.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
There is Pickle. Me too. I agree. Bad thing, oh my god, Sarah just fucking died. Oh, Iron Bull now dead. Oh no. Bobby, I'm glad you came back when I'm doing this quest. Oh, fuck. I did? Why were you looking at my wish list?
We're ready to fire.
And that's been hidden for a while now. Bruh. I mean, I can unhide it if you want. I don't know. I don't know why it's hidden. I don't remember hiding it. Oh, motherfuck! Oh, do you think it's because my games is hidden? 'Cause I have it so you can't see what I'm playing?
Centered and clear. Fire.
Nice.
We felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Okay. I'll fix it. Give me a second. I didn't know I had that hidden, to be honest. That would make sense, though. A great big good. Wait, is that... Hold on, you wanna know what I wanna know? Do you think it's a category on Twitch? The Great Pickle Adventure? Because I want to know that information.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
That's fun! You know, it's funny because it's not wrong. Shut up! Is it really? I fucking love that. You have no idea how happy that just made me. Okay, I am gonna have to do something real quick. I mean, it did call its true name. Picklebot. Ah, it's truly an adventure, alright? The adventure of pickles. Okay. I have to run. I'm running. Wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're just happy because it's not harassing you for once. Motherfuck! Oh my god. Gosh. Oh. Fuck. They just fucking killed my characters. Where the fuck is Solus? No, hold on. Where the fuck is Solus? Give me like 2 seconds. Where the fuck? Is she okay? Why is she dead? Like, she's standing, but she's dead? Fuck! What are you doing? What are you doing? Shut the fuck. What? She was moving without me telling her to move. Because technology clearly sucks.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Oh. It's hype one.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Oh. I also have a whelp command. Never mind, I will do it. Hi, it's been a while. I was
resubscribed for 4 months.
I was just thinking about you, Val. How are you? And thank you for the resub of 4 months. You're now pink. I think you were pink before. I don't remember. It's good to see you. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, I just fucking died. That's gay. I just fucked. Ah!
Power cord drain.
I'm so fucking good at this. Oh no!
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Yeah. Yeah. They are the one I was... Yes. I think I was yelling too much. Everyone just looked at me.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
You looked at me close to the I don't know where to wait, dude. Fuck. Well, let's just stay alive. Mood. Be honest. Mood. I think it's just because Harry's PC. Hey. Too much yelling. I think it's part of it is because I actually screamed like 20 times when we saw Dorian. Because I did scream like 20 times. I saw Dorian, I was like, oh. I'm not actually gonna scream again, but I full on screamed. I was happy to see him because we haven't met him yet. Because we saw you with Templars. Like you saw with Major, you meet him. Your CPU has a GPU? This is news to me. Thank God. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't you fucking kill me. I will eat your mother. Stop. And yes, in a sexual way. Wink. I will eat your mother out. Wink. You mother! Hey, could y'all... Could y'all not? Oh no. It's your mom. Sorry. You know it. Wait, did I die? I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, dude. Oh, I died again. Can we kill it? Soulless. Can... What the fuck? Really, dude? Soulless, let's kill this bitch. That would be fantastic. Die. That scared me. 2070 is 650 plus. You might need a better power supply here. Oh, and Khan, by the way, he also uses a stream deck. Which doesn't a stream deck use power as well? Plus we have a game running that uses power. Yeah. He doesn't have one with a bunch of keys. He has the one with like 6 keys or something, but... Look, I know! I'm just saying! Gosh! Oh! Oh! We don't require more power. What the fuck? Oh, that's a dragon!
Oh, that's just messed up!
Everyone Oh, that... I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, that's just messed up! Yeah. Bye! See, we're being a little bitch. I'm gonna take this. We're being assholes, so we're just gonna run past everyone. Yep. Move it. Hi, sexy. Oh, shit.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, Just make them work for it.
Miracle ever, bro.
People
Okay.
need to move. Round them up.
See ya. Goodbye.
You're a survivor.
Cool. I'm not gonna help them.
Need some help here.
No, you don't. Bye. What do you mean? Who am I romancing?
Keep going.
I'm romancing Colin,
Your shelter.
and then we're gonna romance Josephine.
A brave man.
Colin for
He
something.
stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Oh.
Herald.
He
our
deserves it.
position
I
is
don't
not
like
good.
him.
That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance. There was no bargaining with the mages either.
I actually really
This
like
Elder
Colin.
One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of
I
this
never
way
romanced
to take your
Josephine all the way. So I did romance her a bit, but not all the way, so I'm excited to see how her romance is. I'm excited. Yeah. I'm nervous for what we had to do to Colin though. Because I have to do something fucked up.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Oh shit.
That's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first.
Nothing getting so fucking
like
close.
a blood mage.
There is a path.
Kiss,
You wouldn't know it was
kiss.
there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Oh no, it's okay, Harry. I don't mind you talking about your PC.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean
Who
to
did you
start
romance, Val?
overgrown.
I don't think I asked you.
Now,
If you
with
remember
so many in, the
in this game.
conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Oh yeah, I love Sabra. I romanced her. I love it so much. It was so fucking fun. Like, her romance is so fun.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Oh, shit.
Perhaps you can surprise
Oh,
the
okay, so I romanced her
Inquisition.
as
Follow
an
Chancellor
elf
Roderick through the
rogue,
chantry. Move!
not mage.
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this,
She hates you first.
I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchet.
There's one person
Keep
I
the
would
Elder
never
One's
romance, and
attention
that's
until we're
Solus.
above the tree line.
He pissed me off.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Oh, I will, don't worry. I will be heard.
Right, let's make some friggin' noise.
Oh yeah, let's do it. But first, let me just, you know, run. Give me a second, let me run. Very slowly. Sarah, can you not? Try using your CPU here. Okay, no. Khan, here's what happened, okay? He said he was using his CPU. When he switched it to CPU, his GPU was still using like 90%. I don't know why.
Doing this, let's get the stupid thing aimed.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh.
Reinforcements.
He has a 2070. Oh, stop! I know it's because I'm not level 11 and I'm playing on hard. Hey, at least I'm not playing on Nightmare. That was an actual nightmare and I wanted to die the whole time. No. No! I'm gonna die. Luna, wake the fuck up. Thank you. It's because, I think it's because DVD keeps getting graphic updates. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mother... No, 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 no. Motherfucker. Don't... Oh. Sorry, hold on. Came at that channel while Audrey's potential fighting Dragon It. I know. You're always the last one alive. But y'all, please! Did y'all just fucking die after I just revived you? Bruh. I just revived them. I would use Firefox. If you don't want to use too much, I guess. You know, I want the best part about this is I'm making this harder for myself. Finally. Okay. Oh, we need to heal, so I'm gonna go do that. Okay. Cause I can't heal. It's because Twitch hates you. I don't know the format, but I know Harry has 32 gigs. You know, what the fuck? Why the fuck, Bobby? What the Why did you just buy me Littlewood? Thanks. Thank you. I just fucking minimized my game. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, Bobby. You didn't have to do that.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Okay. I've been really looking forward to that game, so thank you.
Watch them.
Oh no! Oh fuck! What? No way. I'm mother. Fuck! No, Fiona. Stop! Okay. Where the fuck? Where's Solus? Where is Solus? I found him. Can I? Stop! 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 This is harassment. This is uncalled for. Stop! Oh my god! I just need to use that. And all of you are over here. Why are all of you over here? Why? All of them went to one area, and it had to be the area that should not be used. Ugh. Okay, let me just do this normally then. It went very well, I agree. I don't know what any of y'all are talking about for PC, so I'm just gonna be chilling and playing Dragon Age. No, it's okay. I don't mind if you talk about PCs, I really don't. I just don't know what any of it means.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Okay, we're gonna do this correctly this time by just killing all of them. Ew, word. I hope you have a good day at work, though, Val. Oh, fuck, fuck. Both of my mages are dead. Shit. Hey, Sarah. Favor. Do that. Can y'all not? Oh, that. So I didn't realize that these people could level up. Wow. Let's use this. This might be helpful. And what does this do? Oh, I'm gonna add this. And then I'm gonna save. I can show you, Harry. I know. Okay. I'm gonna go to display capture. Hi. Welcome to display capture. You see, you look up. Graphic settings. Yeah. Then you find OBS. I'm just gonna choose a random one. You press power saver. I have to have games on high performance so they don't lag. meta. Oh yeah, you have to turn on graphic settings too. And to do that, you've gotta restart your computer. It's bad when Audrey knows something. Wow. Rude. I will be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, y'all are supposed to be smart? I don't know what that is. This will be so much better when we get specializations. So we don't have those yet. You know, Sarah, at least you died. Sarah! Not Sarah. Soulless! Why did you use that? My fucking god. Why? What? Why did he just use that right then? I have to wait. I don't even know what that is. Why do I have a file on my computer? Oh, it's a Stardew mod. Would y'all believe I have a fucking file on my computer? Like a text file called Dwarf. It's for a mod. It's for a game I mod, but it's fucking funny. I didn't know that. That's a shippy. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diddy diddy hole. Diddy diddy hole. Thank you, Soulless. Never thought I'd say that in my life. He helped for once. Hey, Sarah, can you heal? Thank you. Diddy diddy hole. Diddy diddy hole. I am a dwarf. Ow. Could y'all not? Could you not? Bro, could you not? Could you not? I should have done the other thing. I'm gonna run away. I'll be back. You know, that is if I can run away because everyone's dead, so now they're gonna target me, and I'm scared. Please don't kill me. I don't deserve it. What? Huh? I don't actually know what power supply I have. I have a power supply. I have one. I have a power supply, I just don't know what it is. Yeah. Oh, here's one. I was looking for this. Yeah, Con told me about that recently. No! Bobby! You did not make a ship name for Solus and my character. You did not just do that. I hate it here. Getting bullied. Ha 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 ha. Also, Harry, the only reason I knew about power saving was because I put my games in high performance if I stream them. Unless if it's a game like fucking Stardew Valley. Also, I might have to play Widowwood on stream after I beat Low Nightmares 2. That might be like the just game I play. But that's gonna be a game I don't post on YouTube. Because I only really post story games on YouTube, and that is a story game in a way, but it's kind of like Stardew Valley, so I don't really want to do that. I know, stop! Also, Sarah calls, Solus Elfie. That's cute. I hate it. Okay, let's all go in one area that is not over here. Yeah, I agree. Fuck. Hey, Solus. You want to know something funny? So I was playing The Witcher 2 for YouTube. And someone's name in that game. Hey, could you not? No. Fuck. I'm out of health again! Motherfucker! And I can't... why? Motherfuck, now I have to... Fuck! It's almost done, but all of my characters are dead. No, don't kill Solus, please. Me and my browser. Fuck. I made this so much harder on myself. Yo, I'm smart. What I'm gonna do. Let's do use Solus. Let's run, bitches. Let's run. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck did she die? I don't know where she died. Where did she die? Oh, fucker. I know he uses it sometimes. Are you fucking... Could you? Could you? Please. This is actually painful. I would like to note, this is painful. I hate this game right now. Ha. 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 I might have to turn my game down to normal. And I really don't want to do that. Or, I have a better idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me kill them. And then, let me set everyone at certain things. Okay. Okay. Done? Done? Thank you. Nuts behaviors, not her, because I'll be controlling her. I was hoping it would be like Dragon Age 2 and 1, where you can actually tell them to do certain things. Oh, okay. Y'all, you two are really low on health though. Not your bot account. I'm glad that your bot followed me.
I don't know about you, but I am having a blast.
That made me happy, thanks. I don't know about you, but I yeah. I don't know about you, but I am having a blast. I love Catra. She's hot. Then use Edge. Oh fuck. I don't have any health. I wonder if someone has egg hatching babies. You're done. You're done. Why did you just ban your fucking bot? want to talk about it? You want to talk about it, Bessie? It was like identity stealer, yeah, dude. I mean, if it was, SiriBot would get rid of it, so... Kappa, it's my face. Because I have SiriBot.
Watch them.
Oh, bow! Fuck. Okay, who the hell is a bow? Hey, could you not? Ow. Ow. Motherfucker. Oh my god, Fiona, please go away. They're literally... Oh my god, what the f... Could she not be right there? Oh. I'm gonna change my difficulty. Not Harry literally fighting with himself. I hope you know, I've been streaming for 5 hours, just fucking doing, and 2 of them was literally just me doing this part.
Watch them.
I might do 6 hours, depending. Probably not. I don't know. Because we get to the main area of the game after this. Hey, I have an idea. How about y'all get Fiona off my... Thanks. It would be very appreciated. Thank you. Could you not? Could you not? Could you literally not? Thanks. Oh, fuck. No! No! Fucker, bitch! You mother... fucking ass. Oh, get away from me. Now, you fucking... ass. You fucking bitch! Get away from me. I'm going to eat your mother. Stop it. I don't think normal is enough because I'm literally playing. Can I rage quit? Because this game is making me want to fucking die. I'm putting it on easy now. Yep. We're going on easy because I don't have time for this bullshit. I'm not rage quitting, dude. And you wanna know why? Because we're about to get to the main part of this game. I'm not rage quitting. Not when we're so close to being this area. We just have to do this and then we're done. Oh, look how easier this shit is. This is so much better. How is it only at 10%? What the fuck did you do? Stop. Stop it. Thank God! Finally.
Move! Now!
Oh. What was that? Oh. Good. Honda. Oh. Oh, there's a dragon. You're sexy.
Enough.
What's happening? Where's my
You toy with
pretender?
forces beyond your ken.
Where is
No
my
more.
companions? I don't fear you.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine,
I don't know what the fuck.
they are always
I'm kidding.
lies.
He was in
Know
Dragon Age 2,
Know
the
what
Legacy DLC. Y'all remember? If you were here for that?
Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will.
We killed him. He shouldn't be alive. Hawk killed him. I remember he wasn't in my party. Oh, Hawk, Barrick, Bethany, and Anders all killed this bitch. He shouldn't be alive. That Hellboy. I will not yield.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist.
I love
You
that
will
she
always
said that.
resist. It
Oh,
matters
what the fuck is that?
I am
What the
here for
fuck is
anger.
that?
The process of
Anger.
removing it begins now.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
It is your fault, Herald.
Was
You
they the
interrupted
sexy
a ritual
version?
years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its power.
Oh, shit.
I do not know
Oh,
how you survived,
fuck.
but what marks you was touched, what you flail at rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Oh. Oh no.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Jaw. kind of kinky. I never wanted this. Take it.
Take it. I didn't ask for this.
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers. I once
why is he fucking grab? Why did he just?
Gods of the Empire in person.
Why did he just grab me, bro?
Dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused. No more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own. To champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Oh, shit. Oh.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world
Tell the hot
nation
dragon.
and
I
God
agree.
it requires.
Oh, the signal.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
She's ugly on Twitch. Oh, you're an arrogant fool. I love how that's an option.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Well, I guess you could say Haven is in the grave right now. Exist. A little bit dead. Well done. Interesting. I guess you could say they are cool. Fucking dead. Bye. Have a great time. Dude, that one reason I want a stream deck is just so I can have a bunch of fucking audios like that when the press of a button. Oh no, I have to walk. How slow this bitch walks. Bitch walks so goddamn slow. I see. Is she injured? Is that why she's walking? Why does she have a mug? Did she just like grab it? Love the stream deck. Me too. I agree. There. Who's there? That's what I should say in it. Mark of the Rift. Oh. You know what was rude? The fact that you didn't put it there and completely removed my only good ability. I find that very offensive. Is that why she's walking? Yeah, it's a serious question. You won't know, you won't need to feel later. won't feel it till later. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Val. Burn. Ah, yes, groaning, my favorite. Personally, my favorite. And your heart shall burn. Find a way forward. You know my favorite thing? My entire chat is pink and green. All of your badges are pink and green right now. Talk about love or heartbreak. Sorry. Let me save this right here. That's why I don't have to walk all the way back. That's cringe. What I don't want to do. Oh, these mods. They're cute. Bobby used to not be a mod. He's a recent one. So before it would have just been you and Bobby.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
Oh? Thank the Maker. BTH. Ah, I too. Me too.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please,
I
we
love how
must
they're
use
arguing.
reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Yeah, I do too.
This is getting us nowhere.
Probably just step under it.
You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow. And with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
I hope they do.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
Yeah, I know what
We
you
are
meant,
not
though.
sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
We can't let him find us.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain
Ice
where.
Age for sure.
And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Oh, this is a waste of time.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered.
You are I'm dead.
Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, the winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City.
When we met him in Dragon Age 2, he was very confused on where he was and what happened.
Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
He said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
This is a waste of time.
If the enemy is still out there, these questions don't matter. We need soldiers, weapons. Corypheus doesn't care what we believe.
What I find annoying about this game is all the cutscenes are locked to 30 frames per second. They can't go up higher, which is so annoying. Friends don't fight, they run, I'm dead.
And hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
Right. It's because they think that you play. It's like your character doesn't know anything about what happened in the first game, really. Like, oh, this is cute. Why are these other things? Yeah, they never really answered that, did they? Oh, he's dead! Oh, hi, Egg. Not even just observing.
Corypheus will care. The best answer to powerful lies are certain truths.
A word.
I love that. Oh yeah, definitely. I hope that in Dragon Age 4 they answer more questions.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride. Save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon.
I love how he
All
just
that remains are references
fucking
in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the fade, echoes of a dead empire.
He really
But however
was just
Corypheus came to it,
talking
the orb
about
is
anything.
elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Sorry. There are people in my chat who haven't played the game, and I would appreciate if you didn't spoil. That's kind of hinting. I don't. It's just because there are people here who don't know anything about what happens in this game. And there are people who are just watching. So I don't want that to be kind of a spoiler. No, it's fine. What do you mean? No, because the other ones weren't really spoiler messages, Con. I'm fucking dead. But yeah, I only did that because there are people here who have not played this game. Like Bobby. Bobby knows something about this game. He's been watching me play, so it'll be spoilers for him. Why? No, please don't. You do not need to be timed out. Do not time Val out. All of your other messages aren't really spoilers in my opinion. Because it's talking about... Your messages are talking about lore, not really anything else. And kind of about the first game and stuff. No, what? Not you timing up, but it's fine. Why?
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct.
Fuck.
It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Go after.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
You didn't do anything wrong, so we don't need to time you out. Hi.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Hi, Holly. Holly, this is very rude. I just reached out with my cake. I'm dead. Ah! Look at that!
Scott.
Let's go! I'm not in. Hell yeah. Shut the fuck up, Bobby. No, for the meme.
They arrive daily from
Oh,
every settlement in
fuck.
the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He's insane, who cares?
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster, mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
add
of what
it.
you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Oh! Yeah!
You.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand.
Oh.
What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
I'm so excited. Ah! Oh. Y'all ready to watch everyone hate me? Like right in this corner. Just look in this corner in a moment. I'm gonna do this for my own power.
The Inquisition will be a force.
Oh
to
wait, you
rival
can't even
any
see it.
invaders.
That's stupid.
In my
Never
name.
mind.
Together we will defeat Corypheus
And
and
there's
shake
other
the
ways,
world.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Everyone just
Inquisition,
greatly
will you follow?
disapproved of that.
Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Can we run? Yeah.
So this is where it begins.
Oh, this looks like a.
It began in the courtyard. This
It's
is where
so
we turned
fucked
that
up in
promise
here,
into
dude.
action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Ooh.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
It might be your settings on OBS, Harry.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
This is Dragon Archdemon.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It
A
would mean
blight?
the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Just find me at George.
If you can't find him, then find his followers. We can go after them.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Eric!
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I don't have time for a meet and greet, Varric.
I don't know.
You'll get a lot out of this, and it's probably overdue. Just come up to the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
That's gonna have to.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh my god!
A dusty old ruin filled with dead soldiers.
Okay, rude. I know that we finished some things. Oh, look at this war room. It looks so much better. And we got death tools. What should we get next time? Oh, don't we need this? Oh wait, I need to capture a key first. I don't have that. What about connection? Yeah, we need this. I can't wait to ditty video. I actually don't really like the doors in this game, I will be honest. The Viscount was close to his brother, but the younger Convidal incurred a lot of debts. Viscount probably thought a public challenge would make his brother's lenders back off. He had a word with the most vocal ones. Strictly, of course. Viscount will probably leave Cole alone for now. Cool. Okay. So there's one thing I want to do. Oh, we finally finished this. Oh, redhead. I romanced her in the first game. She now hates me. For the future collaboration with the Inquisition, please accept the gift from the Vale's family coffers. May it put forward the relief efforts in Haven. Brr. There's a certain thing I'm looking for, but I can't find it. Do I not have it yet? We'll do this. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gift in mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Drastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It would take significant efforts to bring her from Tantervale, but this arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Okay, we'll do stealth. Arcanist has been secured despite great cost, and the concern of more than a few traditional mind mages. She waits to meet with the Inquisitor in the Underdraw. Wait. I really wanna romance Morrigan, and I hate that you can't. I also hate that you can't romance Cassandra. We'll do Memorial for Haven. And Bass. Oh my god, yes. An elf? Oh yeah. Ambassador Matillier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. So we work together to honor these following heroes, Madam Ambassador? Yes, we will. I actually want to buy the Dragon Age books. I haven't yet. I plan on it though. So I want to read them. I never read them before. And I know there's one about Cole. Hack Rider. Ruffles. First off, you play yeah? What do you have? Ruffles, first off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Helen fourth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a Octorai boss. The people tell her things, whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate. Lord Werner. Werner? Hammering. The coterie. The coterie? Won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a pole at war with him for me? Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
I don't know where the other thing is, because there's one thing that should show up. I think I have to leave first. Yeah, don't I have to leave first and then come back? A Dragon Age tabletop RPG? I've never played one. I'm gonna be honest. Never have. But I fucking love that. I would die. Go fucking empty this place, look. Okay. Here is what's going to happen. We're going to speak to everyone next stream. And I am gonna end because we've been streaming for 6 hours. I was hoping to stay for 5, but then you see I kept dying and I wanted to finish the quest. Yeah. I wanted to finish it. So yeah. That was good, dude. Why do eggs so so crack themselves up? Thank you. I needed that. I needed that one. So good. Oh my god. I loved it. How are you, Ice? What the fuck is Wage Shop 3? I keep seeing people play it. Like a lot of people are playing that who I'm following. Yeah, there's a game called Wage Shop 3. People are playing it. So yeah. Let me find someone to raid. Never heard of it. I know what we could look. Dragon Age. I don't really raid any Dragon Age streamers, so let's look and see if anyone is streaming Dragon Age. Never heard of it. Oh, not many people are actually streaming Dragon Age Inquisition. Is there someone doing a first playthrough? Someone is doing the prologue right now. Or we could do Dragon Age Origins. See if someone's doing a first playthrough. Or LGBT. Okay, Val, thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. Okay, I think we'll do Inquisition. Maybe let me see this guy's vibe, and then if I'm not rating someone for Origins, Bobby. I couldn't find anyone. I'm going to wait for this ad to end, and then I am going to see what they say after I say hi and stuff in their chat. What's they're about to say? Oh, they're a new streamer. Oh my god. Ew, ass. Okay, he just started his stream. Imagine ads. I'm just gonna see what he says when I say hi. Oh, you mean like this boy? Um. Oh yeah. Okay, this person just started the game. Like this is their first fucking playthrough. 7 minutes in. So I think we're gonna rate him. He gives off a good vibe. He's nice. Yeah, okay, so ads, I like to have them on for YouTube. And like just so I can support the person so that they get paid. Because for YouTube, that's their like ads is their #1 way to get paid. Can you do my YouTube as well, Bobby? And okay. Okay. So we are going to end. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna end. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I was just chatting so that I can get his vibe, and he gets also good vibe. I don't really raid people who I don't know. But I like this guy so far, so I'm gonna send you to him. He just started Dragon Age Inquisition. Apparently this is the second stream of it. So, yeah. Remember when you get to their stream, please remember to refresh the page. It would mean a lot to me. If you're not already in my Discord. which everyone here is kind of already in my Discord, but join my Discord. That way that we can hang out more. So just remember to refresh the page, get rid of referred raid and stuff so that we can so that counts out the view for them. Anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. I had fun. I'm glad we got the Skyhold. I like Skyhold. It's awesome. I think next time we play this game, we're gonna go ahead and do some more stuff in Skyhold. I don't know next time I'm gonna play this. Probably next Wednesday. Cause I wanna play The Nightmares 2 on Monday, I think. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Maybe have a great rest of your time zone. I don't know if it's day or night or whatever. But enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. It's raid. Bye. I'll be live again on Monday at 2 p.m. EST. Okay, bye. Oh. Did I seriously?
You liked mine? Wait. What happened? You like mine? Oh, you were talking to someone else. I'm sorry. Anyways. Just use Scooby. No, thank you so much for the raid, Audrey. Really appreciate it. I'll have to give you a follow back. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We just started Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's get right back into it here. Sorry, I'm using like a janky free little camera switcher cam thing, little app. It's called Touch Portal if you're interested. Yeah, I don't have a Stream Deck yet. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Thanks again. But no, like I've seen. Wait, actually, I tried to Google this too because I've just noticed a trend. Like not just people like watching before they raid, but they'll like have multiple other people's streams open and they're like chatting in other streams. I don't have the bandwidth for that. I don't understand. Maybe I'm like missing out on some sort of networking, but you know, it is what it is. So I can help. Did that, you mean Mark? Sure.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that.
Yeah, Stream Deck do be expensive.
I theorized the mark
Do
might
be,
able to close the
for
breach
sure.
that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly.
It's Egg?
You hold the key to our salvation.
Oh, is it is that his nickname? He does look egg-like, very round and smooth. Or stank face. Everyone calls him Egg. Egg! You know what's great, guys? If you look in my emotes, I do have an egg emote. It's from Hearthstone. Don't ask, or do you? If you're, I don't know. If you play Hearthstone, I used to play a lot. Okay, what now? Pleased to meet you, Shortman.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll
You
be
bowing?
great friends in the valley,
Is that what that is?
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated.
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
My name